Hmm. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear the game? Hello?
I'll fight. Let's go. I'll fight.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Are they here? Not yet, right?
Don't push yourself so hard. I can hold the line here, Natsuno-san. Please fall back if you need to. Natsuno-san?
You know, Miura-kun, you kinda remind me of BJ.
I do?
Weird, right? It's
Oh, she
not
doesn't
like
know
the two
yet?
of you are that similar, even.
If I had to guess, it's because he felt the same way. You can withdraw, Natsuno-san. I'll stay here. As a shield.
I'm not going anywhere. Number 17's gonna win this for us. It's BJ's own sentinel, after all.
You're right. He and that sentinel are one and the same. And I know I can count on him to protect you.
Daimo's signature's approaching. They're coming.
Well, nothing else for it. Please, cover me.
Okay. What? What was the about? I guess she does now. Hmm. Hmm.
Back me up. Next move.
What's the situation? Need help.
Stay on guard.
Yeah, I guess she was just saying that, like, oh,
Backup deployed.
because I feel like she does know at this point. Like, she was just saying maybe,
Definitely.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Okay. What now?
Gotta keep it together. Let's
Number
go,
10,
Natsuno.
moving out. What do I do? Stay on guard.
Watch this.
Can't miss. Next move. Backup deployed.
No point overthinking. Not throwing away.
What did you say?
Okay.
What now? I'm here.
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'll beat you. Hit! All right! I'll take them down quick.
Target confirmed. Take that! Enemy down.
What's the situation? I need to think. I won't let you. Yes. Enemy destroyed.
They're finished. Ought to be used to fights by now.
Hmm.
Class is in session. Got him. That's it.
Stay on guard. Good timing.
Man, this is a really surrounding one.
What can I do?
What to do?
No point overthinking it. What do I do?
Hmm.
I'll try.
What's our plan?
Get it!
Always think ahead.
Let's go. Hit!
This could get ugly. Enemy threat. Bastards. Back me up. Next move.
What's the situation?
No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. Yeah!
Here goes.
What's optimal? Now then, they're like any other punks.
Class is in session. Got him. See ya.
Stay on guard. Now then,
Got a target on my back.
stay on guard.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
How's that? I feel
Now then, within enemy threat range. What's optimal?
I can take them all. A hit. I'll take them all.
No point. Always think ahead.
I ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this. Yeah! Take it. You like that?
What's optimal? Backup deployed.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy signal terminated.
I gotta think. That's it. Got it. Nice.
What to do?
Hmm.
Give up. Hit. Yeah.
Enemy kit. What do I do? Signatures from above.
That ought to be.
What do I do?
Okay. What now?
Number 10, moving out. Here's the plan.
Yeah, it is kind of a game, but it's like the game is real.
Locked on. That easy. That's my win.
But like,
Overthinking it.
the game was like locked so you couldn't win, I guess.
other punks. Chew on this!
I can help. I'll take them down quick. What to do? Number 14, beginning movement.
Well, I think everything's gone.
That ought to be useful.
I don't even see where the enemy is. What happened? Okay. Sorry, that one was like almost difficult.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the others, right?
Unfortunately, it's not so simple. If we activate Aegis on all the
Are you with Holly chairs?
time as we know it will stop in this world.
Okay.
We'll stop time?
Huh.
You gotta be shitting me! Our link to universal control would be completely cut off. Everyone but us will disappear. They'll never come back.
And that's not all. We'd be completely isolated. Trapped in a dead world. Just us and the ruined city. Until the day we die.
So this Aegis isn't gonna save our asses after all.
So that's Operation Aegis. Even then, I guess she thought it'd be better than being annihilated.
If Morimura believed the Sentinel Project was a lost cause, this must have seemed like our only option.
Hmm.
We made it.
BJ, I did my best.
So many mystery points. Oh god, accident. Yeah. I guess they meant well, it's still not exactly. I don't know. Yeah, we got 2 of them. Let's see. We got interceptors, which is just an attack. Yeah, it's just a stupid attack. I think EXT is some bullshit. Where is it? Oh, it's the ET. Look, it has it. It's on a unicycle. A touching story about an alien that got stranded on Earth connecting with a young boy. It's famous for the scene where the boy takes flight as he rides his unicycle, the sun setting in the background. Unami is such a huge fan of this movie that she watched it 3 times in theaters and countless times on TV broadcast and video. She claims that one can't talk about aliens without seeing that movie. That is really good. And like the picture on the cover with the oh my god. Did you want to finish this destruction wave?
We have to fight.
Okay.
Is Jiro going too?
Hmm. What is this wave? 7.
Here goes.
Moving out. I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Fine. The invasion ends here.
Hmm. 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 Okay. Sorry, this part is probably really boring. Okay, let's. Oh wait, I have one more I can add. So I need Yakushiji and Kurabe. Let's add
You want me to go? Leave it to me. Understood. Operation Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough.
Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but
Oh my god.
I trust him.
You're right. No turning back
Everyone.
now.
Okay, out of
All we can do is
context,
see it through.
that exchange is really funny.
I have to focus. I'm here.
I can help.
Unbelievable.
I need to think.
Let's see. Number 12 moving out.
There's still hope. What's the situation? Need help. We will not lose. I'm counting on you. Gotta keep it together.
Back me up.
Gonna be okay.
The practice round's over.
There's still hope. We will not
What
lose.
next? You're just small fry. How's that? Is that it?
We must let
I won't back down. Once our enemy signals detected,
I'll just... There's still... I can help.
leave it to me. A hit. Threat suppressed.
I'll just... Gonna be okay. Definitely. Ready for this? How's that?
God damn it, I sent you out the wrong way.
I need to think things through.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Take that. Yes! Enemy destroyed.
What can I do? Can't mess this up.
Hmm.
I'm here.
Why did I just put two in this one? Okay.
The practice round's over. I'll make it work. The practice
What to
round.
do? Need help. I need to think things through.
You're just small fry. Bow down.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
What can I do? Back me up.
We must survive. I'm counting on you. Gonna be
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you. How's that? You
Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go, Nyan.
Thanks.
What to do? Gotta keep my spirits up. Oh, yes. I need to think things through.
What's our plan?
Hmm. Hmm.
They don't stand a chance. Take that! Enemy signal
Gonna be
terminated.
okay. Definitely. I'll beat you.
I'll make it work.
Hmm.
I won't give up. From above. I've got you now. Did I? I did it. I need to think. What's the situation? What to do?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
What to do? Go away! Hit! I beat him! I need to think things through. There's still hope.
Where are they?
Gotta keep it together.
I guess they're all dead.
Formation of enemy.
Enemy heat signatures from above. Enemy heat signatures from
Terminal
above.
closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, he's well, like you,
Now hold on.
What?
Seriously? Here? Now? You are such an ass! You have no idea how to do this!
But, hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms. Everybody can hear you. Kinda awkward.
What, that's bad? But, this is how they always do this stuff in the movies.
Ogata-kun? I thought you sounded kinda cool.
Sorry, Karabe, but that just makes me feel even worse.
Karabe is so uncool that his approval fills him with shame.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Guardian, that's just one of the wet monsters. Or like one of the attacks. And the house key, oh boy, a mystery point about the house key.
Let's go.
I'll go. No problem. Got it. Leave it to me. I'll go. You want me to go?
Hmm. Oh geez, this one sounds hard. Should I do this one now, or should I finish off the destruction? Oops.
How many terminals we got left?
Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all.
It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us. Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yakisoba Pawn Angel.
Oh my god, he calls her that.
Hijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures incoming. They're here.
Looks like duty calls, huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Japan doesn't exist anymore, is what I think, nor does any country.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now. What to do? What's the situation?
Let's see. Number 12,
Thanks.
moving out.
Gonna be I can help.
Oh god.
Need help. What to do?
What's the plan? Clean him up.
The practice round's over.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Acting like an
No fight.
okay. I guess life comes at you fast. Here it comes! How's that? Bow down!
Okay, let's do this. Clean him up.
Gotta do something.
Not throwing away my shot. I won't back down.
They're here. What's the situation? Yes. I've defeated the
I'll
kaiju.
make it work. Number 12,
As long
moving
as I
out.
can keep this thing moving. Clean him up.
Let's
They're
go.
like any other punks. Lord, something, okay?
Gotta do something. Gonna be okay. I'll just...
Still not sure.
What next?
I want to get rid of those RPS first, I didn't know that much.
Enemy signals
Gotta
detected.
keep it together.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Got one.
Let's go, Natsuno. How's that? Gotcha.
Okay.
I'll take them down quick. Need help.
What do I do? What's the plan?
Shit.
Let's see.
Wait, what?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Come on. Got him. That's what you
Gotta
get.
keep my spirits up. Just watch. Get it. Take that.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Die. Nice. You picked a fight with them.
Oh yeah, did I mention to do that in 60 seconds? I forgot this had a time requirement.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba.
Oh my
They're
god.
still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
No more enemies, right?
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
Oh good, I did it. Strawberry crepes. Okay, now the wave is locked. I need to get oh, these are, we have to finish the whole story before we can do the rest. But first, let's read about this house key. Oh wow, Okay. Oh, and Guardian, who cares, who cares? Where are the fucking crepes? Strawberry crepes. Man, Japanese strawberries are so much better than the strawberries I've had in the US. They're like sweeter and they're not all weird and hard and sour. Want to do Yuki? Or is there someone boring that we don't want to finish off first? I guess Sekigahara is a little boring. Like he started out kind of cool. Should we finish Sekigahara? Chairs? Are you with the cats?
We'll get off here.
Never mind.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
Oh yeah. I read a bit more about what the 80s high school is like in Japan, and now that I've done that, the stuff in this game is actually not extreme and bizarre and restrictive enough. Apparently that's why it was so bad. And that's why they had so many delinquents and stuff too, because people were like, fuck this. Like all the rules were insane. So like, yeah, all that stuff about, oh no, we're living in the same apartment together. Yeah, like all that shit is like, yeah, all that, they were weird about everything.
From the underground facility in the android, I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting details. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job, to assassinate Chihiro Morimura.
Basically, yeah.
Iori Fuyusaka. Despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate. Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida.
Yeah, so what it fast forwards them. That means we've seen it recently. So I.
The medic found it's
But let me know if there's one you want me to look at again. I can look at my. How did I pull up the? I already forgot the UI. Oh, square. Just trying to bring up the flowchart. Okay, so we're in a new. Okay, sure.
the medical records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM. Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C0204. It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world.
Let's read the file for that, because if we have one. There's just a way to sort it by alphabetical order. Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Oh, wait. Aegis system. Defense system with Aegis system activated. Kaiju won't be able to invade a specific region. A range around it takes 2 minutes for the system to activate. By hacking the underground mainframe computer at the moment of the Kaiju attack, the terminal's Aegis system will be forced to activate. As a result, the terminals will automatically attack and destroy the Kaiju. However, activating it will render the time machine useless. Let's put time machine in quotes. Preventing the user from resetting the time. Instead, they will be left behind to survive in the ruins of the destroyed world. The Aegis system is active for all terminals. The world cannot be restarted. They can no longer loop.
Hey, go hide somewhere for now, okay?
Affirmative.
If only parking were that easy.
That's one badass motorcycle. Gotta get me one of those. But anyway, let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
Alright, I can run.
Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head, but I don't think you do.
Hang on a second. Someone's sending out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
Top.
I thought you
Top.
said it was Ida.
He's dead.
Oh.
Pretty sure Shinonome shot him.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
So who's in charge of them now?
Come in.
Oh, damn it. That sounds like his voice.
I know you're there. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk?
Why is he still alive?
I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now.
That's not Ida.
An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Okay.
Don't do anything rash. One
Did-
wrong move
did-
and I'll blow her head off.
Did he put his mind in?
Voice.
Oh,
So you're
okay.
Ida. That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat, and as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope. Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Did he fucking do a deep fake? I'm calling it now. It's a deep fake. And I know I played this game before, but I have literally no memory of any of the rest of this plot line for Sekigahara. So
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation E. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting... Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail, though we won't have much of a world left. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be an... I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world.
The real world?
From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. Alright, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector.
In the middle.
It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0.
Oh,
It's an
the
evacuation set that's
database?
unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because... Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Oh, come on, don't fade to black now. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, it's Sekigahara.
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point. Don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all
Doctor.
you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market.
Oh no.
And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone.
There's only 10 people left, so who
This is
cares?
for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
The power generator? Are you insane?
job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor. I'll be seeing you soon.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection, and it was all my fault.
Meaning it wasn't really you.
Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll...
Oh, hey.
Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Lol.
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put
Baby
some
with a gun.
effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows, after I finished you off, of course.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
Bitch doesn't even know about the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tony, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki... Go home.
Hey, are you alright?
You know he's not. He backed up his data in the stupid thing, so he's gonna be back.
Guess you're okay.
Fuck us over again.
Fuyusaka,
Ei-kun, is it over?
my past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
You were just held hostage by an android,
I think it is.
but you still think you're in a rom-com. Suwabuki. But honestly,
Sentinel number 15.
the animation is pretty good, and even in this simple
Fuyusaka's the one
lifestyle.
piloting it.
Wait, what?
She's always so sincere in her actions. And that Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Yay. When all self-defense are activated, everyone in the city will disappear. Okay. This is where Project R began for the sake of continuing the human species, but it also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. He infiltrated it and set off the bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. How did his data get backed up into the Ark? Oh, hey, we got along the satellite. An artificial satellite that orbits around a planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite, she learned about the facility. She states that the artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Dymos from. It presides over the terraforming. Second phase. Adjust air temperature. This is where Miyuki and Nabe exists. Okay. Yeah. Facility. The facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4 gets overtaken by Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset will wipe all data, including the memory stored in Sector 0. The lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. Yeah, the message service. And he deep faked that footage. See, everyone did something shitty. Okay, so we haven't seen the last of him. I guess, I don't know. She fucking murdered herself. Fuck you, this guy. Yeah, he's still saved in Sector 0. Is that everything? I think that's everything that up to. Any preference what we do next? Maybe Yuki?
Huh?
Oops. Juice box.
Aiba. Where could she have gone? Forget her. I need to find Nachan. I should check with Sekigahara if there's been any progress.
The answer is kind of takes place before
A
his.
city in ruins, and this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
Oh.
Erika Aiba is a robot? Or, more accurately, a criminal by the name of Juro Izumi, who has no physical body of his own. He wanted to do something to me. Something that involved shooting me up with nanomachines. The Kisaragi involved in the bathroom incident. It was really just a robot built to look like her. Then that robot got damaged, and now the robot's brain is in Aiba's body. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Me. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan. How many days has it been since Nachan went missing? I was told she'd be able to find food, but I'm worried about her. I should hurry and get to the old building. Sekigahara is there. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the
No, that's just a sentiment.
Some flirty rich kid who wants... He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
I like Yuki, I like shoes sometimes, but The romance is kind of meh here. I guess the only good part is that he likes that she can beat him up.
We are here.
Hello?
Sekigahara, what happened?
The nanomachine separation inside the brain is progressing.
What does that mean?
He is in the same condition as Ryoko Shinonome.
Hey.
I still have my memory. I just ran out of my pills. Don't mind me. You were searching for Natsuno Minami. We've determined her location. She's in Sector 3.
What?
Miura?
It is only speculation, but there is a high probability that she is there.
Okay, great! Let's go get her! Oh, wait. Sekigahara.
Go without me. I just needed to tell you. Besides, the black suits are only after me now. It'd be bad if they think you're my accomplice. Better to avoid being seen together at all. Come over here.
What is it? What is this thing?
Take it with you.
I don't know how to use it.
You'll need it to save Minami. I need to ask you a favor in return. Miura is carrying a message for me. If I were to ever lose my memory, I need you to show me that message.
Will you be okay by yourself?
Myself is just about all I can handle. I'm sure Shinanome's medicine is in the nurse's office. Miura seems to be in a hurry. Please, go with him.
So, where is Nachan?
Southeast, 3.2 kilometers. There is an unusual concentration of androids.
Great. More of those creepy-ass robots.
They must have found something.
Something? You mean Nachan?
This unit possesses no attack capabilities. It is up to you.
I know. I won't fail.
Hopefully future gun. Wait, is this the future gun? I think it is.
I saw something that looked...
Okay.
I'm ready. Lead the way.
Hopefully future guns are easier to use than regular guns.
You're back. They won't come in here. But if I take even one step outside, they'll attack. Ever since I got here, they just keep on coming. I ate my last can of food yesterday. And now the soda I was taking sips from is empty too. Oh, what should I do? Am I going to die here? Without anyone knowing?
Well, they're just the skeletons. They're supposed to have skin on them. Oh god, why can't they shoot this one? Oh god.
That's what I'm doing! Like I'm supposed to know how to use a freaking gun.
You did well.
No way. Yuki-chan?
Nachan!
At least it wasn't a Disco Elysium gun.
Yuki-chan!
I finally found you. You're safe now, alright?
I know. But why are you here, Yuki-chan?
I'd come find you anywhere, Nachan. Even if I have to cross time and space to do it.
Oh, Yuki-chan.
The Gym Bowler's magnetic shield is still active.
BJ!
It is why the androids could not approach.
You came back for me!
Of course. Small talk must come later. There are 4 androids approaching.
Let's go. No matter what comes our way, I will protect you. With everything I have.
I guess let's jump straight into her.
This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to
Everyone else has been summoning robots left and right.
Number 17. To you.
Oh, I didn't notice we've unlocked him.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID. However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. But this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Not to know. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be...
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot, and I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that? Huh?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ? You okay, buddy? Say something.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
I'm sure he's uploaded somewhere. Okay, I'm not even joking. I think there will be a bullshit reason for why he comes back. I'm almost certain that he probably got backed up into Sector 0 or something. I didn't even notice he was unlocked. Did you want me to do more of him? It's just kind of satisfying to have these guys as unlocked all the way, you know? And plus, they kind of like... We just like did Natsuno, so now Miura's makes sense to finish.
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family.
Oh, hey.
Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah, the sentinel's inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you. And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
All right.
I want you to show a little more spirit, Keitaro.
Let's go. We're taking back our sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it. Freeze! Another one?
Oh my god.
He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still, feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I know, right? They just exist to be shot.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ, a different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
What did Takatoshi just say? In order to become a Sentinel pilot, one must be injected with nanomachines to enable command of the Sentinel and be registered as the pilot for that Sentinel. Oh boy, that Sentinel pirate.
Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though.
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
Oh god, actually, see, his are actually a little tough.
So the world's gonna end. And it's all because of these 15 people. Because they're sending out this command to the kaiju? If he's right, I'm one of those people too. So that guy Izumi, he's a Juro Karabe from another world? If that's really true,
That League of Darkness lady's gotta be a Fuyusaka from another world. When I was a kid, she did something to my key. I remember now. She said something about the Sentinels. Probably talking about that robot I saw in the future ruins. Gotta be kidding me. So all of this? It's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima. None of them are real? So the one who has the key, they're the one calling these monsters out. Even if they don't want to. Never thought Minami would have it. That big robot. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple kaiju.
Oh, Ogatsu, what's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time. Last time, I got out of this place by chasing hit.
Oh, hell yeah, it works. Are we free from this hell?
Ah, shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure. That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked... Doesn't matter if we run, we never make it out, and we only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe...
Oh, hey.
Ichiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
You know, like, as a mysterious figure in the background of everyone else's story, she's just a lot better.
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno, you're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
And what about the others?
I think we're like in the destruction phase now.
Even Miura-kun.
Miura. Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call my
Or maybe
sentinel.
just right before the first destruction.
Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 has taken heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please. You did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest. I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
I'll go.
No. Your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits.
Oh yeah, he does have the limit breaker ability. Fucking Final Fantasy ass motherfucker.
They're here again.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
Yeah, it is like super slow moving Sentinel.
Tell me, Kisaragi. This time, I
overthinking it. He tried too hard and came across as something Juro would approve of, which means it's cringe. Hey, Baka. Were you sleeping? So we can't complete him until we do. Now it's time for him.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project. As if I'm just a child.
I mean, you kind of are.
My opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward. Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
Don't worry, I'm sure even she will be backed up somewhere. I think there's literally going to be like 3 or 4 Morimuras in the end. Maybe 3.
Ayame Park, please.
Oh, hold on, I want to move this thing down. Okay.
Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
If we count Iori Fuyusaka as a Morimura, that's 1. She's, that's 2, and this one's dead. Okay. But I think the dead one might even come back, you know, because they're all backed up somewhere. In Sector 0, probably.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
So, I forgot if you know what's the deal with this one yet. Okay, so yeah, the sealed memories in her. I don't know if you know what those are yet. So.
Police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
Mm-hmm.
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area. No bullet was found in the body.
But something happened.
Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material bullets. Estimated time of death is approximately 1900 hours.
7 o'clock, 7 p.m.
Witnessed running off somewhere with a short-haired student. According to a pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
They found a witness. This era's police really did their due diligence.
An acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform, most likely A. Sekigahara. There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was monitoring the government's movement at the time, so she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Any thoughts as to our primary suspect?
The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't be
I guess if we didn't do Sekigahara's first.
So it raises the question of why he'd bother to lure her out. Surely a murderer's optimal scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't premeditated. He could have killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things. I can say he's not enough of an idiot to shoot someone on impulse.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough to do anything. 426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with
not yet. But actually, can you make one of my pizzas?
Bodies in the first place. Reportedly, 426 is doing. He destroyed them all in one fell swoop, according to Ida-san's account. That's not what really happened, and Miss Morimura should be aware of that. I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 6.
Wait, who's the pilot of Sentinel number 16? Where's my chart? Wait, what? Oh, that's Tomy. Okay.
I spoke with the 16. Back then, she gave Miss Morimura something nobody else would. The truth.
Oh.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Oh, was that the robot? Or what?
We actually just finished making her chicken and stuff. Did you want a little bit of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But...
Okay, so this is the real old... This is the Tomy that became Inaba later talking.
There was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
That means, is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion. We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but you were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Oh, okay.
He certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the
Wow,
past.
what the fuck?
You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive. Killing him was the right call.
No. That means...
God, everything about Ida is so fucking stupid.
Aside from his reported, that's not... He did it... I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you?
Yeah! So that's weird.
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's statement concerning those victims. In other words, your answer is objectively incorrect.
Really? Well, can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426, would you say you had any particular...
Oh yeah, do you... again, I don't know if we know if it's already been revealed in the plot what her deal is.
Particular feelings toward him?
Feelings? Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san, I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Goto-kun. I'm sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it, and I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been. That's why she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
True, but that's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. Watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
So I was right. Miss Morimura did have feelings for someone.
Oh, how weird. This baby one doesn't remember that.
So you believe
Barring Ace, who else could it be?
When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other. One reason seems most likely. You harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked, remember? You said so yourself.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea was based on a certain piece of evidence I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san extracted some information from 426 that in turn led to the discovery of the data log in question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file, so much so in fact, that you ended up deleting all of your logs. Would you mind telling me why you did that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested a connection to 426, or even that he had been manipulating Miss Morimura. The log contained a very interesting report. Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
Okay.
This is Tetsuya Ida. Don't know why I'm recording this. Nobody's going to hear it.
Fuck you.
Still, might as well. Not like I have anywhere else to share this. I was in the middle of a routine bug regression test, and I noticed part of the final phase had been altered. The change was made in Chihiro Morimura's host. The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying user was Juro Izumi. Because someone thought it'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID.
Oh.
And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites
of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
Wow.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway. This refers to the humans who can control. Those compatible have nanomachines. Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
So, what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura.
Dun dun dun.
One from the year 2188. And the central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Did we know that already from like the other stuff? I can't remember. Or is that the first time we've seen that? Okay, cool. That explains how she was able to do stuff. Like, when she, like, during the destruction phase, there was a thing where she, like, I don't know, she did a thing. Gojo's too busy learning about what everyone else's business is. Also, we know that we know that about him, and we also know from the destruction that he briefly dated Ryoko in middle school, but they broke up, and he doesn't seem to care about it. Hey, Baka.
He said thanks for cleaning the kitchen. Just said you did a good job.
On the mop?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what this Juro Izumi did was like, so he wasn't in a relationship with Chihiro Morimura or anything, but I guess he was like, oh, we should have someone from our time, like, be like an admin or something. I don't know. Yeah. He's over here playing Ace Attorney.
Aegis activation confirmed.
Oh shit.
Completely sealed off.
We did it.
They've changed targets. The next terminal is just over there.
They're already on the move.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh? I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount. Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick some ass. You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up Chihiro-san. Chihiro-san.
Sorry, I'm eating dinner at the same time.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful.
It's a pretty nice sunset.
I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
More importantly, can you really afford to waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river, if, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me, you were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
What?
You said she was mind-hacked, but it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
What? Really?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
Huh?
You are correct.
What? Really?
Is that what you wanted to hear? That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires. That's the Renya Goto I remember.
Wow.
It means I don't have to like you after all.
Wow.
Thank you. I think that's all I wanted to hear.
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Damn, what the fuck? No, here's the best character.
Could you leave me alone? It's dangerous out here. Just come with me, okay? Will you just... What are you...
Miwako's the best. There are so many fanfics that are like Miwako's route.
If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now, okay? Oh, there you are, Miwako. Asami-chan, I'm so glad you're okay. Jeez, you're so reckless. You shouldn't have come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. Is someone else here? Of course not. Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey! That's fine, just hurry up.
You notice anything about... I guess I don't know. I won't say anything for... I guess I... Hmm.
Can you get this guy killed?
This guy
Yeah.
cares. All you know is that he wears glasses. Look, he took them off for a second.
Strange. I know this is my first time here, but this suddenly makes me feel so... nostalgic.
Sunsets will do that, I find, regardless of time period.
Yes, but... this must be... well, I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take
Why
it.
is this child so airy?
My apologies.
The memories of a scientist got uploaded to her on accident.
If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura. I suppose we have Ida-san to thank for all this. The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
Yes. Let's go.
Kind of weird to carry her like a child in that case.
She is in the body of a child, and they have to hurry because robots are attacking and need to evacuate, I guess. Child has short legs, not fast. Okay. He did paperwork. Thanks for doing the paperwork, Ida. But no thanks.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You are Professor Chihiro Morimura, a major figure in Shikishima in the year 2188. Namely, the leader of its space initiative.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
You saw the message.
Okay, say I am the professor. Remember, Miss Morimura is the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How would that make sense?
This refers to the humans. Ever since the battle that ended with the center... Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn. Incapable of verbal communication.
Damn.
So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
That must have been fucking weird for her.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya Ida's noted that he'd found an anomaly. Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase. And the final phase, well, that would be us.
I don't know where you think you're going with this.
A bit of patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
My god, Dandy is so cute. Did you hear that sound he just made?
The log from the future I saw, that would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises. The author seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto. And the date of recording appeared to be 2188. I assumed it was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones? Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
Yuki was a genetic engineer.
Professor Takamiya, how are the projections on those self-replicating probes? The simulations look good, especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's basically zero chance of the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone. Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube. The infrastructural storage cell, right? The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs. And if it can't be repaired, well, fine. One probe down. We've got thousands more.
Oh, yeah, this is interesting.
In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a
No,
template
not
for
this.
repairs. Fine.
This
One
is
probe
interesting.
down. We've got thousands more. And our passengers? I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15.
Huh.
Now it's just down to launching them. These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders. By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
Oh, hey.
We do nothing.
Hey.
He doesn't have to know. What could I even
Are you
say?
ready? Are you ready?
Not much, I guess.
DNA test. What do we do about him? Are you ready for another fucking insane ass thing?
There were 15 survivors
Keep that in
of
mind.
colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras, different worlds. And you aimed to replace your clones.
We just heard about him and the DNA test, by the way. I don't even know if Goto... I know what that's about, but I don't even know if Goto even can comprehend what that's about at this point, so I don't know if it will be followed up on, but keep it in the back of your mind.
That was your real plan. Right now, I imagine your biggest question is precisely how much of that log I've seen. Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead...
Oh, wait, never mind. It is going to talk about him right away.
Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear. He's one of the 15 from the year 2188. So, any theories? Who was he in the year 2188? Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then allow me to clarify. That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Remember when you said Okino looked like the nurse and Iori and all of them? You remember when you said like, oh, he just looks like a like one of them, but a boy version? And you were just like, guess it's just anime same face. And I was like, she doesn't even know how much she knows right now.
But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control. No comment at this time. Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct. However, Okino himself didn't think highly of the
What?
professor.
Really? I thought...
He had his disagreements with the project staff, too. When it seemed like her end was near, the professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop! You saw that? But how? You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log, so you should only have been able to access your own. My logs and Okino's should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
He did shit. He fell for the classic trick.
Indeed.
Is that the
The
kitty?
files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Then, how do you know what was in my logs?
It's simple, really.
Oops.
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Wait, what did he do? Oh, she's conveniently just like right here.
Maybe, if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
What?
The fact that he dragged her over there, but she sneaks back.
I think she's facing the other way.
Yeah, it just makes it look like he fucking flopped
It
her
really
over.
is her ID.
Iori Fuyusaka?
Though unconscious, she proved very helpful. She is Chihiro Morimura, a compatible version. If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024. Yet neither could be found.
Oh, so that's what they were originally supposed to be, but they got moved back into the 80s, and their names were changed.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different. Except that you both make my life a lot harder. So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
I think she was also like his mentor too, so he did actually know him. Well, we know he knew. I think that. Yeah. This is kind of an insane thing that's just brought up in the background, but there are like 1,000, up to 1,000 others of these probes.
Oh?
Back in we go. Yeah.
The kaiju! Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way. Oh, that's Sentinel. That's gotta be Iori. Hey, Iori! What's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere! Just keep running! That's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run?
Wow.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan? Usami-chan disappeared. What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you. Everything's gonna be okay.
I need to stay logical. Logical.
But Miwako is so
Just
cute.
so you know, I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna try something. Honestly. Goto-kun! I know you can see me! You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now!
Goto? You don't mean...
Uh-oh.
Goto-kun!
Renya Goto?
Yup. So you know him too?
Alright, she has a crush on
There
him.
you are. Where'd you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started. So I'll need your help. Though, it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end. Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
I need you to step away.
This place is...
We're inside the underground UFO, the Sector 4 mainframe.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier. Get on the shifter already. I've established a connection to the system. My senior credentials should take care of the rest. Thank you. I didn't think you'd come back for me. I'm shifting you back. Now, let's get started, shall we? All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
I think this happened in the middle of destruction.
Wait, you're the girl Mimiko was helping.
But now we see this from the other side.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
I just want to check something. Okay, 2025. It's in ruins, but it's not radioactive, and there's no more kaiju there, so the people would be safe there. And notice it was after she met Miwako that she seemed to have a change of heart.
Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
Well, that's gonna take a long time. Look, it's all the background NPCs. Oh my god. Can you hear the kitty scream in the background? I think that's Sasha. I mean, it has to be Sasha.
That should be everyone. Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, you went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Oh yeah, Okino Kent. Not updated. Hey Sasha. There. Thanks to Chihiro, she was able to evacuate the Sector 4 battlefield by Red Sushi Sector. Let's do Hijiyama. I wonder if it makes sense if you do it in the order Or it unlocks, you know?
Where do I begin? Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but...
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. That means I need to stay at Okino's side. So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say. After all, even one of its computer...
Yeah. Interlocutor.
Well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that interlocutor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one, but, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her. The command ship.
Huh? Hey, this doll is moving.
Stop!
It stopped. Is this doll some kind of enemy?
Must have come from above ground. I'm definitely triggering the voice recognition, but... looks like my operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
Hey, over here too!
Stop!
Oh, thank God.
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
I think the animation's a lot more smooth in this game than the old one.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
Hey!
Stop!
Ah, shit.
Okino! Damn it! Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel.
Anyone know how to time travel?
Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Oh, God.
I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino, and the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him. Crawling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino. Okino was looking into that teacher. Maybe she knows something about time travel.
Wait, huh? Okay.
This is hardly...
Oh, I guess at least the cafeteria. You've been shot by that time. Oh, great.
Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
I think she already went home for the day.
Really? Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area for a while, right? Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy?
Yeah, right in front of...
Hmm? I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything. But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now, she'd probably be at the rest area.
Understood. Thank...
Oh no, is this the fucking juice puzzle I have PTSD about?
Do you have a moment?
For what?
Maybe I surpassed the juice puzzle.
I'm looking for Miura. A boy with an old school hat. Any idea where I might find him?
A school hat? You mean Natsuno's boyfriend?
Natsuno?
One of my friends in track has a boyfriend, and he always wears this super vintage-looking school hat.
That's him. Do you know where he is?
He wasn't near the athletics building. I do remember something. Oh, I've seen him around the old school building.
The old school building. So, the wooden schoolhouse. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I guess I could ask. Yeah, whatever. I can reminisce? I guess I can.
What's wrong?
This is for you.
What's this?
It's gonna be trolling.
Really like you.
This never happened.
What are you doing? Don't be crazy. I...
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh? Isn't this where I confessed to Nenji Ogata too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
Oh my god.
You idiot. You thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not. Huh.
Oh my god. He's like, damn it, I shouldn't have been homophobic there.
Nobody here.
Huh? You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search. It is him.
Wait, that's... You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san, let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location. He has been wounded by androids. His condition is critical.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
A phaser. You will need a weapon to neutralize the androids.
Some kind of future gun?
He actually does call it a future gun.
From the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data from the mainframe. Natsuno, please stay here.
What?
It will be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Even though it's actually a distant past, I don't know.
Is it over? Okino! Where are you hurt? Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Hijiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
The letter. Read my letter.
No! Okino!
Oh no, he despawned.
Okino's. He's...
Despawned your gaze.
Universal Control has isolated him.
So they finally made it here. Okino. You don't have much of a knack for love letters.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access to it. So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
That scout unit said you were isolated. If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it. That's all the reason I need. Now let's go! Sentinel number 12!
Finally. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, look, we already knew he's fine.
What was that? I thought I heard Okino's voice.
You did. It's me.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because we shared the Sentinel, you're the only one who I can communicate with.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I was cut off from it. To keep me alive. This was the answer, Hijiyama-kun. Remember what we talked about? The mystery process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory? Our hearing, vision, scent, touch, and taste. It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived. It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real? You don't mean it was all fake? My home? The factory?
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known. They were created by Universal Control. That world is a simulated space. A massive, perfect illusion for us.
None of it was real.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all.
Hey.
What kind of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash.
Hey, look at all this weird shit.
But then the finished Sentinels had ways to get inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time, but it wasn't even a cockpit at all. They're growth pods, meant to keep our bodies healthy. We were born inside these pods. We have never known life outside of them.
If all that's true...
The robots don't have a cockpit.
How do we get out?
I don't know if we can get out, but at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that.
Mm-hmm.
You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily. No matter what else may change, my duty is the same. I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let you die.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
The gays are the only couple that get to be in the robot together. So yeah, like, I think that's why Chihiro's just like, what am I doing saving all these stupid fucking AIs? But then I guess she's like, Miyako's pretty nice though. What final mystery to the set? Yeah, it is. All right. Here's shitty old guy.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was...
Oh yeah, Kengo Ogata is Renji Ogata's father's name.
2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think. Chairman Ogata? An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata. Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see. So this is how she managed to raise all those funds. She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market. The catastrophic consequences. You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life. You're planning on downloading yourself into a clone. A brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do this. What is Professor Morimura doing now? She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most. My deepest condolences for your imminent death. Shut up, Construct. Your project is over. Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Not of the survivors. The ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this, but that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts, considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive. If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. This refers to the humans
Yeah.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now, even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side. After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself. More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
Yeah, all the clues were there. And like as insane as it is, it all makes sense. See, I told you it all makes sense.
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. Too damaged to function.
I see.
God.
Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID, access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes. I have my ways. This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here. Well, not much choice. I'll have to send direct instructions to the command ship.
Command ship?
The mothership in orbit. It can send commands directly to the UFO.
Is it? An Ark? Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off. Must be hiding somewhere beyond the horizon. Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the
Oops.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis. That would revert the situation back to the original plan, which is, in essence, your goal.
You're overthinking this.
If Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against... She will stop at no... Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it. If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Man, out of context, that must sound really funny.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis, a thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory, if also an incorrect one.
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman, even if it was on Shikishima's behalf. A buyer, simply eliminating liabilities. After that, you took the lead on Project Arc, under Kengo Ogata's oversight. Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father, and Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone, and presumably, Kengo Ogata would take over Nenji Ogata's clone.
Oh, I guess they weren't able.
You're so intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable. She had to die. Her very survival endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This
Damn
isn't
it.
ideal, but you know too much.
God damn it, babe with the gun.
Goodbye.
They weren't able to get a clone of Kengo Ogata, but he was going to download himself into Nenji's clone. I think that's everything. Oh wait. Yeah, okay, that's everything.
Oh?
Initiating metaskill analysis.
Automated factory? Oh, okay. She used her senior ID to stop the automated factory from producing kaiju.
This shouldn't take too long.
Whoa.
I'll send you the data once it's ready.
That would be great.
But I must say, this is a surprise. Okino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that. Thank you.
Okino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you are just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
Hijiyama is not ready for that entire fucking plot twist about who she is.
So he appreciates me, does he? Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Haha.
You cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you.
Oh.
And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Did he change the password on the future gun?
If Operation this refers to 3 months prior to the Newman was acquired by the conglomerate. With these interlocutors, they've become one of the world. If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
I can guess what happens next. Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically.
Oh, okay. Man, future guns. Pretty handy. Is that why there's no friendly fire?
This gun records the time of its last discharge, and that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her. Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you? Based off of your expenses for that day, I'd presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook? Were you just playing dumb this whole time? When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
There was a specific moment. It was back when Miura found you here. You described Miura as an excellent design engineer, but the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Considering what you did to Miss Morimura, I'm admittedly conflicted, but giving into my emotional reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring her back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now.
Doug Chairs, he's brief. Oh, you missed it.
End of all this.
He's briefly not wearing the glasses.
But it's not enough. It doesn't erase his sin.
Of having bad eyesight genetically.
Yeah.
You told an obvious lie. You made it clear Jiro Izumi was not your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188. That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1. You died before you could set up the memory transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again, but you... Why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
Dib said chairs. This is the tolerable glasses bastard. However bad he is, Ida is worse. Ida is the most bastard of all the glasses bastards. I don't think you've seen him for a while, though.
I see. As I suspected, your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways. Are you a gambling woman? I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay.
Oh, hey, we just saw this earlier.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis, but we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off.
10 hours we don't have.
But her plan is our last hope. Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train full powers. Days, let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you?
No, this is after that.
Out there. Please respond.
Now the music's so intense.
Chihiro-san.
What is it now?
You know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No. This time, I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking. You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know. Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
Not this time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother.
It's weird because she still has...
This is your own...
Okay, so they put the memories in when she was a baby, and they were like, oh, it's not working, because... And then they turned them off and sealed them, and then the regular one developed its own personality, but then they turned the memories back on, so there's like 2 of them. I don't know.
Initiating communication.
Hey. I guess that one's best not to think about too hard. In 1945, it was successfully disabled thanks to Okino's nanomachinery construction and Kitara Mura's efforts. Probably not. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why. That's why he has the scar. Yay. Okay. Back in. And so I need 4. 4 of high quad kaiju reaction. I do want to check what that is. Do I have a file of those? Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
My turn.
Ready? I got this.
Okay, got it.
Well, that's 5. Oh yeah.
Leave it to me. Not a problem.
Hmm.
Understood.
Hmm.
I'll fight.
Hmm.
No problem.
Understood. Another high quad, and a new model at that.
Yeah, I
Just hit
agree.
it from a blind spot while it's charging its plasma cannon. I need to pilot perfectly to get in close, even if it means I might not come back. Don't talk like that, Megumi. This isn't like you, but I'm the one who got everyone into this mess.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems, but you're a real badass. More than these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book. Come on, follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation. Thanks. Stay calm.
What's the situation?
They're like any other punks. Number 10, moving out. Where are...
I'll just...
Oh god.
Need help.
Not throwing... What next? Number 12, moving out. What do I do? Hit confirmed. I won't back down. Now. Take that! Enemy down. I'll try.
Hmm.
That ought to be used to fight, but no point overthinking it. Oh, now I'm mad. Okay, I guess I'll try. Class is in session. Get finished! That all you got? I'll make it work. Let's see. Now it's a real fight! Unbelievable. Enemies! How do I guess life comes out like any other punks? Let's see. What next? No point overthinking it. Let's see.
What's the situation? Need help.
practice round's over.
God damn it.
Enemy down!
Let's summon some of these guys and see if they help.
Enemy on the move.
Heat signatures from above.
Hmm.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated. Used to fights by now. Here comes the pain. Yeah! That's it.
Oh god, it's really on all sides.
I'll make it work. You're just small fry. How's that? Is that it?
They're like any other punks.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Enemies everywhere.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! A fight! Humanity stands proud.
No point overthinking it.
Chew on this! Yes, man! There it goes!
Have enemy heat signatures.
Like that threat range.
I can help.
I won't back down. They're like any other punks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Class is in session. Take it. Enemy on the move.
Hmm.
I won't let you. I hit. Got it.
Not throwing away my shot.
You're just small fry.
Oh shit.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. A hit! Enemy down. I'll try.
Ah.
Let's do this. Got him. See ya.
I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Oh my god, that one won't die.
They're finished. Yes! Is that it?
There's no point overthinking it.
Trying to target the... Oh my god.
That's it.
What's the situation? Need help.
The practice round's over. I deny you! How's that? Try hostiles confirmed.
What?
Heat signatures from above.
That's, oh my god. Here, you showed me a really funny picture of Sasha.
What do I do? No point overthinking it. Okay. What now? I guess Ryan comes in. What next? You're just small fry. A fight it! Bow down! I'll try. Okay. What now? They're like any other. Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move. Unbelievable.
Termination.
Okay.
Aegis activated. Surrounding 2-kilometer area.
Yay.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance
Oh, hey.
satellites to their relay.
Now we're getting the other
We should
side of
be
this.
connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their pre. They'll enter the gravity well, and your connection will only last until you'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear? If you actually manage to pull this off, then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
Good luck, big brother. Almost connected. This is your only chance. Initiating communication. I'm connected. I never imagined this kind of workaround.
Oh yeah, and we have 2 Tomies.
This is where we're at.
There's
We've
a-
got 2 terminals left. What do we do?
The processing is almost done. I'm getting back to working on the mainframe. Even if you cover the next one, there'll still be 1 terminal left. Activate Aegis for that one, and protect the terminal. We did it!
Well, Kisaragi, hope you're watching out there.
Oh boy, the mystery file for super large missile. And, oh look, we got Edith files. Alright, a super large missile is a super large missile. Report from the civilian detective agency that Tetsuya Ida uses. It has nearly 200 pages long, has detailed information on the following 11 people. Yuki Tomi, Yori Ganyogo, Juro Kurabe, Natsuminame, Nakamiyashiki, blah 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 blah. Out of all of them, the documents are Tomi. Yeah. What a fucking creepazoid. Oh, by the way, this is what the memory thing looks like. It just lets you rewatch anything. Wow, that's really funny. Wow, we still have these left. That is a very oddly specific word. Dib was about to call this guy a creepazoid, which is right before I did. Oh, look, it's the final battle, I think. Could basically use anyone we want here.
Let's go. Okay, got it.
Let's go.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. No problem.
Hmm.
You want me to go?
Hmm.
I'm ready.
Hmm. Hmm.
Allow me.
Okay, let's try it with this team. Well,
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out. Preparing to intercept.
Oh, big boss.
What is that? I can't even see the top of it. It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those four-legged ones? But it's massive.
300 meters in height. It's the largest Deimos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level that makes sure they can compete with us, at least.
It could go either way. What actually happens is all up to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right?
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see I was setting up.
The mission is to protect the terminal.
And I didn't see your message.
Gotta think. I have to focus. I'm here!
Always thinking.
This isn't so hard.
They ought to be a practice league. Here's the plan. Backup deployed. I won't back down.
Let's
They're like any other. What next? Thanks. Where are they?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an animal.
Hi.
No point.
So, what's my next move? Here goes.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. You're just small fry. A fight it! Senseless. Stay on guard like this. Backup deployed. Okay, what now? Class is in session. Can't see ya. Can't mess this up. Back me up. I'll make it work. They're finished. Well, here's the plan. Now then. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Now it's a real fight. I'll be next. The practice round's over. How's that?
I think this is...
Dynamo signatures approaching. Enemy in range.
Oh, great. Oh, great.
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant dymos in check and protect the terminal.
Now then. Locked on. Good. They're like any other punks. Chew on this. Take
This
it.
isn't so hard. So, what's my next move? Was that okay? Did you see that? So much for that kaiju.
Back me up. I'll make it work. Take this. A fight it.
Yay.
And where are they? They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy signal.
Confirmed termination of Apsos EX Dymos.
I'll try. Class is in session.
Confirmed termination of high quality.
Aegis will activate for this terminal soon. Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is everything still running? The process...
Oh, yeah? Apsos?
thing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet.
Did we win?
Is there gonna be another boss?
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Dinner from the other night. Whoa. I need to look at dinner from the other night. Grilled mackerel, chikuzenni, Japanese style rolled omelet, rice and miso soup. Yep, that looks like average Japanese dinner. Weapon mech that predated the Sentinels, equipped with 16 rocket launchers. No bonus objectives. Let's see, what is there going to be? A big boss fight? A horde of many kaiju will appear, oh boy. I think I shouldn't... Hold on. Is there anything I don't have? It's like this thing should unlock where I can transform mystery points into like meta chips. I'm very confused. How do I do that? Hold on. It happens automatically when you clear a mission. Okay. Do you mind if I do like an easy one early on just to test it? Try this one and then
fine. Okay. Moving out. No point overthinking it. Die already. Got him. I have to focus. Back me up. Stay calm. Always think ahead. Backup deployed. Okay. What's our plan? What do I do? That's suppressed. They're like any other.
Gonna be okay.
Okay. What now? Number 10, moving back.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta do something.
No point over next move. What's optimal?
Here goes. Gore! Yes!
What can I do? Here they come.
Incoming
Okay.
signatures from above.
Back me up! Always, here's the plan. Backup deployed. They're like any other punks.
Let's try
Number
this
10, what's our
around.
plan? Always think ahead. I'm in range.
Gotta keep it together. Yeah. They felt that. I beat him. Gonna be okay. Gotta keep
They
it.
ought to be used to fights by now.
What now?
They're like any
Alright.
other punks.
Signatures
What's
from above.
optimal? Hit confirmed. That easy. That's that.
Kaiju ahead. Incoming signatures from above.
Now that. Kaiju incoming, I think.
Signatures from above.
Back me up! Always think ahead. How's this? Good. That's my win.
Gotta do something. Ready for this? How's that? Gotcha.
Enemy on the
I can do this. Gonna be okay.
What's optimal?
This isn't so hard. Jeez. Gore. How is that? Termination.
We're fucked.
No more enemies, right? That got kind of messy, but a win's a win.
So did I... well, I guess I'm just crazy then. Okay. That's 6 bitches. Let's go.
We're up against the wall here. Would really love a clue about what's gonna happen.
How much do you know about universal control?
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras.
So, why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked?
What? You're saying it's not working?
Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
Oh yeah. It's trying to like...
The system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Deimos appear. Universal Control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
It's numb to the intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up and show it the threat. We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency.
So how do we do that?
I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on by routing the signal through here. I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize what's going on.
So this was your big fallback plan?
Yes. It's the only option we have left.
And that'll fix all of this? We won't have to fight anymore?
Not yet. You've still got 5 minutes and 44 seconds until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal is taken over before then, when the world gets reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle. Please, protect us all.
What can I do? I'm here! Next move. Backup deploy.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Get it! Yeah!
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
No point overthinking it.
Chew on this. Take it.
Let's turn this around. They felt that. I beat him.
No point overthinking it. They're like, okay, I'll try.
Class is in session. Got him. That all you got?
Want to stay on guard. Backup deploy. I can't mess this up. Back me up!
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Hit! I beat him!
Okay, what now? What do I do?
Die already. Take it.
God, let's go, Natsuno. Gonna be okay.
What's optimal?
Oh, Jesus Christ, they're coming down everywhere.
Stay on guard. Hit confirmed. That easy. That's that. Nope. Okay. What now? I'll try.
Come on.
Yeah, it's definitely enemies everywhere.
Focus. Back me up.
What to do? Ready.
back down. Enemy on the move. Next move.
This is all pretty freaky.
Here's the plan. I'll stop them. Hit. How many down?
Gotta do something. Just what? Hit! How's that? Yeah!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Here we go. A hit! Enemy signal terminated.
Let's do this!
I'll try. Not this time! What now? Damn kaiju! How's that? They're down!
It's gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta keep it together. Out with you! Get it! Take that!
Okay, what do I do? Chew on this! Yeah, that all you got? I can always think ahead. How's this? That easy?
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this? How's that? All right!
I won't back down. Now! Take that! Got one! Then
This
take
isn't
it!
so hard. This is all pretty freaky.
Nah, gotta think.
Defensive mode active.
That's it! That hit! Okay, what now? What do I do? There's like no point overthinking it. Let's do this! Get
Gotta
back!
keep it together.
Now then. Hit confirmed. Hit. Signal offline. What do I do? Okay. What now? Chew on this! Got him! See ya! Where are they? Here we go. Did I get it? Enemy down. Got a target on my head.
Keep my spirits up.
Threat range.
Go away! Hit! Gotcha!
Can't gotta think. What now? Next move.
Defensive mode active.
I'll stop them. Good. They're like any other punks.
Enemy threat range.
Class is in session. Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Take that! Got one.
Gotta do something. Hit! How's that? I did it!
I'll try. You'll get bit! Yeah! That all you... This could get ugly.
Enemy threat range.
Backup deployed.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
not throwing away my shot.
Hmm.
Now. A hit. Enemy down. Okay. What now?
Hmm.
Here comes the pain. Yeah. Now then. Locked on. Hit. How many down?
What to do? I'll beat you. So, what's my next move? Here goes. Was that okay? Got him. Don't screw with me.
I'll try. Not this time.
The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little longer.
What do I do? Take it. That all you got? Here's the plan. How's this? Good. That's that.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Get it! All right! Let's get him! Jeez! They felt that. How was that? Let's go, Natsuno. I'll beat you. How's that? I beat him!
They're like any other punks. Die already! Take it. Always think ahead. Next move. Stay on guard. Enemy on the move. Take that! Enemy unit
This
destroyed.
is all pretty freaky. I can do this.
What do I do? Here comes the pain. Got
The
him.
music is really good.
That's it. Okay. Back me up. Next move. Locked on.
Gotta keep it together.
That, no point overthinking it. Chew on this. Take it. Stay on guard. I'll stop them. Hit. How many down?
Gotta do something.
Oh my god.
Give up. Yeah.
What now? Damn, Kaiju. How's that? Kaiju down! What do I do? Come on! Got him!
That's what you get!
This is all pretty freaky. Here goes. Was that okay? Got him!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me. Did I get it? Enemy signal terminated.
No point overthinking it.
Not this time.
What to do? Oh, look at it! How's that? Gotcha!
Now then. Stay on guard. Number 22,
What can I do?
advancing.
Back me up.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Here comes the pain.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. I'll beat you. Hit! All right! I can do this. Jeez! Score! Did you see that?
Always think
So
ahead.
much for that kaiju.
What's optimal? Number 22,
Enemy on the move.
advancing.
Oh god, I can't reach this one bitch. Oh, okay.
Take that! Threat suppressed.
Gotta do something.
Oh no.
I'll try.
Oh my god.
Die already. Yeah. That's it.
This is what to do. Just watch. Get it. I did it. I can do this. Yeah. They fell back. Got him.
Where are they? They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy down.
They're like any other punks.
Not this time.
Let's go.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Gotta do something. Give up.
No point overthinking it.
Let's do this.
Can't mess this up.
That hit. I did it.
Let's get him. Let's do this. Score! They felt that. Yes!
Enemy on the move. Here we go.
Take that. Got one.
What do I do? No point overthinking it. What's optimal? Next move.
Let's go, Natsuno. Gotta do something. Out hit! Did it! I beat him! So, what's my next move? Watch this!
optimal? Good timing. That easy. Signal offline. Where are they?
Hmm.
Leave it to me. A hit. Enemy unit destroyed.
Something. How fast? I did it. Processing is halfway done.
Oh my god.
We've all come so far.
Oh, what's optimal? Backup deployed. This could get ugly. Within enemy threat range. I'm here.
Gotta keep my spirits up. I'll beat you. Hit! All right!
Thanks. What's our plan? Target confirmed. Did I get it? Enemy down. Stay on guard. Locked on. Good. That's my way. Here they come.
Let's get him.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
They fell back. Got him. Let's go, Nakano.
Oh my god.
Get it. Gotcha.
What can I do? Can't mess this up. Enemy on the move. Defensive mode active. Here we go. Take that! Got one! Now then. What's optimal? Number 22, advancing.
This isn't so hard. Watch this. Score! They fell back. Yay!
Enemy signals detected. Not next move. Above. Here's the plan. What's our plan? Did I get it? Enemy unit destroyed.
Gotta keep it together. I'll beat you. How's that? Yeah.
What do I do? Class is in session.
So, what's my next move? I'll show you. Was that okay?
Finally got that time.
Next move. Always think ahead. Number 22,
Keep my spirits
advancing.
up. Oh, look hit! Get it! I beat him!
Okay. What now? Die already! Yeah! That's what you get!
Oh, fine. Oh my god.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Target confirmed. Take that! Got one!
Got it.
What's optimal?
What to do? Give up! How fast?
Oh no.
Gotcha!
Next move.
1
That's what you get.
Not throwing away my shot.
Yeah.
Now. A hit.
Threat suppressed.
Let's get him.
Yeah, just a lot of enemies everywhere. Literally.
Always think ahead. Locked on. Hit. Gotta go away.
Okay. Definitely. How's that? Take that!
Okay. What now?
Chew on this. Yeah. See ya. What can I do? Back me up.
What to do?
Hmm.
Go away! Get it! All right!
What's optimal? Too slow. Good. Target destroyed.
Gotta be used to fight. No point
This
overthinking.
isn't so hard.
I won't back down.
Then can't mess this up. Here's the plan. This could get up. Thanks. What can I do?
Here goes. They felt that. How was that?
Life support final processing at 75.
Oh shit.
We're in the final stretch. Please don't give up. Protect us.
Can't mess this up.
Oh yeah, the music is getting intenser.
Stay on guard. How's this?
Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Class is in session. Yeah! Gotta think. Damn kaiju. How's that? They're down. Caliber spotted. Next move. Signatures from above. I'll stop them. That easy. Can't mess this up. Just watch. Got it.
Let's go, Natsuno. Just watch. How's that? Yeah!
What's optimal? Where are they? Target confirmed.
Hey.
Take that.
Now
Let's
then.
turn this around.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Oh, it's a gladiator. Oh, thank God, is it? Oh my God, is it ready?
What to do?
I'll try. What now? I won't back down.
Oh, of course.
What now? What's optimal? Backup deployed.
Gotta do this isn't so
They ought to be used to fights by now.
Here comes the pain.
Gonna be okay. This is all pretty freaky.
Where are they?
Okay, here's the plan. Now then. Good timing. Hit. That's that.
Let's go, Natsuno. Go away! Hit! Idea!
Emergency escape preparations complete.
Oh.
Universal control suspended. Interlocutor. Link disconnected.
Oh god. Oh god. The entire world is morbing out. Oh, what? Oh my god, it changed to... I can't believe this shit, Dib. It said that this broadcast is blocked. What do I do? That is bullshit. Now I have to look it up on YouTube. Oh shit. Oh god. Hold on, let me just look up how to find this. What the fuck? Huh? Let me just find a link for you, because I don't get it. Okay. This is bullshit, but... Can you hear the game at all, or just my mic?
Is this an Atlas game?
No, I don't know. Maybe is Atlas the publisher?
Yeah, because if it's an Atlas game, that would absolutely explain this.
Okay, let's go back to the Discord.